Bah, it is I. I've returned. Let's see, we got through this ambush last time. Half-Life 2. Oh! Oh, I just realized why they probably do the animation like that. Probably so that
Look out below! Woohoo! Yeah!
probably so that whatever no matter where you get this thing parked, as long as you can get in it, she can also get in it.
There goes the radar.
I was wondering if I missed anything on the radar earlier, but I know I didn't because
Go ahead.
she would have said, "Hey, there's the radar." Hey, it's every cache. I haven't gotten everything out of this one, so
That doesn't sound good.
nope, it don't.
Over there. I see an antenna. Huh, I think that's White Forest. Well, we're close enough to make it the rest of the way on foot if we have to.
Like we do have to.
Oh my god!
Hell.
Way to go, boy! Yeah! Get clear! Oh no! Dog! Dog! Are you alright? Wake up, dog. Please. You're alright. You had me worried there. Everything working all right? Good.
You all right down there?
We're fine.
Dog okay?
Better now.
We've been waiting for you. Just follow the stream, then head up the other side. White Forest is right there. You can't miss it.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Gordon. Get the car and we'll challenge Dog to a race. Good boy. Looks like we need your help again. Would you mind? Way to go, boy! Okay, Dog. Race you to the base. Step on it, Gordon.
I think it's up here.
This is it. We made it.
Alex and Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman.
Better luck next time, Slowpoke. Let us in.
Yo, let him through.
Thanks.
We had a feeling you were close when we saw a dog take off like that.
I was never so glad to see him, believe me. Well, Gordon, White Forest. We made it. Safe
Yep.
at last.
Yep. Did indeed make it.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. Hell, Gordon Freeman. And about time, too.
Is this where we go? Yep.
Alex, Dr. Freeman, you made it.
Hey! Boy, are we glad.
Oh, both of my ears can hear sound now. I'm using my old headset because the new ones are packed up in a box waiting to be returned to.
to be here.
Yeah, we heard you ran into a little trouble out there. Combine's been trying to hit in the front door. I think they learned their lesson.
You mind if we keep dog patrolling out here?
Not at all. You heard him, Dog. I'm gonna go see Dad. I'll catch up to you later. You take care of yourself.
I don't think Eli knows you're here yet. He's in Silo 1 access unit, right through here.
Shall we?
You smell
I don't feel anything anymore. You talking to me?
What now?
Oh no, what's that?
All right, back to work, everyone. It's just another false alarm in the secondary silo.
Let's take a walk.
Same old Dr. Magnuson.
So, have you ever used an AR-2 before?
AR-2? No. Now, an AR-3, sure. Plenty of times.
There is no such thing as an AR-3.
That random guy. AR2? No. AR3? Plenty of times.
Hey, Gordon, man, you made it.
Dad,
Alex.
I was so afraid I wouldn't see you again.
There, sweetheart. We're together now. That's all that matters. And look at you, son. I knew if you both stayed together, you could get through anything.
Yeah? We make a pretty good team.
Yeah, well, that's good because, well, now that the suppression field's
Oh.
down,
They just out and saying it.
We all have to do our part.
Dad?
Can you blame an old man for wanting grandkids?
Ugh.
What happened to you?
Dad, it's not what it looks like. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Shouldn't we have that looked at?
No, it is. It's actually exactly what it looks like. She was stabbed almost to death by the Combine.
Really? I'm fine. Where's Dr. Kleiner? We should get this data to him right away.
Okay. Yes, we should. He'll be glad for a chance to get out of the silo. This way, Gordon. The way he and Magnuson have been going at it, you'd think they were still competing for grant money.
Some things never change. Do we have any idea how long until the super portal's active?
We don't know for certain. We're keeping an eye on it.
And what about the Combine? Will we be able to launch before they attack?
It's gonna be close. All it would take is one Strider to destroy our rocket. But we're ready for him.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here any sooner, Dad.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We're gonna make it. I'm just so glad to have you back.
I'm glad to be back.
Submitting it for the Kleiner certificate of approval. There are troubles behind it, with the result of staffing and supply deficiencies. And your cranial conjugal parasite away from my nose cone!
Now listen here, Magnuson. There's no call for hurtful comments. Good grief. Eli, why didn't you tell me they'd arrived?
Don't worry, Izzy. They just got here.
My dear, what a relief. Not to mention a delight to see you here at last. And Gordon, I see you in the HEV suit have taken excellent care of each other.
They're inseparable.
The data, people, the data! Kleiner, are you going to sync up the satellite, or should I postpone the launch to make time for a family reunion?
Oh, brother.
All right. I was just saying hello to Alex and Gordon.
Oh, fine. No one grants me a moment's peace, but by all means, unroll the red carpet.
Good grief. I only meant they might...
I know.
Oh, never mind him. Now, my dear, where is this data packet you've been carrying? If I delay a single moment, I'll never hear the end of it.
You have my word on it.
It's right here, Dr. Kleiner. We've got a ton of data. The strange thing is, it was all attached to a transmission from Judith.
Transmission? From Judith?
Do you mean the message didn't get through?
We've got to see this right away.
Just let me start the decoding process, and then we can view it in the auxiliary control room.
For God's sake, hurry.
Yes, of course.
Another alarm?
Oh, what next in the parade of constant interruptions? Hello? Is anyone there? Anyone? False alarms all day. Damn crows have been nesting in the tracks. I do not know how I am supposed to concentrate with all of this racket. Freeman, you're not doing anything. Make yourself useful and find out what the hell is going on in there.
Yes. Gordon, if you don't mind, I'd feel better if you had a look.
Catch up with us when you're done.
Freeman! The blast doors will have sealed due to the alert, so you'll have to go through the bottom of the launch tube. I'll open this hatch to let you down. Now, once you're down there, I'll have Uriah let you into the secondary silo. What are you waiting for, Freeman? A hug? The situation's not going to investigate itself.
Hey, so he said... Oh, okay. The lift.
Attention personnel, this is Dr. Magnuson. Since the secondary silo staff seem incapable of solving their little crow problem, you will be happy to hear we have put the popular Dr. Freeman on the job. We all look forward to his remedy, and I look forward to hearing the staff's excuses for why they couldn't handle it themselves. Thank you.
What a dickhead.
Well met. Freeman.
The Magnuson has instructed me to admit you into the secondary silo. The secondary silo can be reached through here.
Wait.
For God's sake, Freeman, what is taking you so long? Oh, I cannot concentrate with all of this racket. These feathered fiends are the most persistent I have ever... Wait, what is this?
Extra pair of hands. Right through here. Magnuson must have sent you, huh?
Oh my God. Oh dear. This is a breach. A breach. Attention! Attention personnel! This is Dr. Magnuson. We are experiencing a breach of internal base defenses. Please bear with us while we check the infiltration of the breach.
Breach ain't good. It's supposed to be breached. There's more bastards. Okay.
This is Dr. Magnuson. We are experiencing a breach of internal base defenses. Please bear with us while we pinpoint the location of the breach.
Alright. Oh, shit it. Oh, fuck it. God damn it. Stop doing that.
We are experiencing a breach of internal base defenses. Please bear with us while we pinpoint the location of the breach.
Wait. These things get dusted by, the orb. Forgot about the power of the orb. But I forget about orbs and the strength. I guess I'm not pondering the orb enough. Full health.
I'll stay here.
Damn it. Now, I wonder... Are they setting this dickhead up as like a... You know, he's a dickhead, so we're not gonna be sad when he's a traitor. And it's gonna be fun to shoot him in the head. Or are they doing a like, oh, well... You know, he seemed like an asshole, but he was really, like the entire time, he was really trying to, you know, be a good guy, but he's just bad at it. We shall have to see.
I repeat, there has been a breach of the secondary silo by way of the overhead launch doors. I will trust you to seal the silo doors.
your skull. I found the man's skull and liberated him from it. Very good grenade there, Mr. Combine Man.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Yep.
Glad that's over. We couldn't get in till you sealed off the silo when the blast doors opened up.
Regrettably true.
I better let my dad know you're all right. Dad?
Yes, Alice. Is everything okay? Is Gordon all right?
Yes, he's fine. And thanks to him, the base is secure.
Good, good. We're about to watch the transmission from Judas.
We'll head right over.
The Freeman must follow.
The Freeman will follow.
If you would take the Freeman from here, I can return to my place of honor at the side of the Magnuson.
Sure thing. Thanks for the help. Dr. Kleiner told me that Judith headed north in a helicopter right after they got here. But he wouldn't tell me why.
I'm fairly sure I pinned down the location of the project. It's hard to say how much of it might have survived intact or whether there's anything remaining that could compromise our work if it were discovered by the Combine. We'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is where we think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
Never have let him go.
There was no stopping her, Eli. Wait a moment. There's something else here. It's the Borealis.
Good God.
Incredible!
What? The Borealis? It's real?
Oh yes, quite real, despite its almost legendary stature. Our peers at Aperture Science were at work on a project of some promise, but in their rush to beat Black Mesa for funding, they must have compromised ordinary standards of risk. We heard their research vessel had simply disappeared, vanished, with all hands, and even part of the dry dock. Few believed the Borealis would ever be seen again.
It should have been
It
lost
vanished
forever.
with all hands and even part of the dry
Now
dock.
found it, we can use it against the Combine.
Did you?
Use it. That thing has to be destroyed.
But think of the advantage for humanity. We can't simply waste all that
Has
potential.
Black Mesa taught you anything? There's no controlling that kind of power.
Well, yes. There's always a risk, Eli. But my goodness, we have coordinates, blueprints, hailing frequencies. Quite ingenious of Dr. Mossman to hide it all in the carrier wave.
Well, that means she's still alive up there. But as a Combine catcher, they'll tear out everything she knows. There'll be nothing left of her.
But we don't know for sure
I won't
that...
take that chance. I'm going after her.
Now, Eli, the only thing worse than Judith falling into their hands would be if they should get a hold of you. She may know the particulars of the Borealis, but you know everything about the Resistance.
Listen to Dr. Kleiner, Dad. Gordon and I are more than able to handle this. We'll get her back.
Kleiner, where are you? Why isn't the decoding finished?
Oh, fine. The code. Yes, Magnuson. It just needs a little bit longer.
No waiting for the Combine's go-ahead. They'll soon be here to give it to you in person.
I'll hurry it along, Magnuson. I'll be back as soon as I finish.
Dad, are you okay?
Not again. No, I can't. I can't let it happen again. Not another Black Mesa.
Dad, prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Dad! Okay. It's okay. Just lean into me. Let's get you off your feet.
Thank you, baby. I'll be fine in a minute or two.
Okay. Do you need anything?
Oh,
Actually, Alex, would you mind getting me a cup of tea? There's a hot plate in the old staff room.
I'll be right back.
it's Alex and
Gordon,
her family, I
keep an
guess.
eye on him.
We're not going anywhere. Thank you, baby.
That beat him with a crowbar.
Unforeseen consequences. The last time I heard those words was back at Black Mesa. You had just stepped into the test chamber when he whispered them in my ear. You know who I'm talking about. Our mutual friend. When he brought in that crystal, I knew I should have aborted that damn test, but I didn't. The whole world went to hell that day. And now he's using my little girl, putting words in her mouth. God damn it. I should have known when he rescued her it was for his own damn reasons. Gordon, there's so much I need to tell you. Between us, we may finally have a chance of,
Here you go. Is everything all right?
there's nothing, honey.
All right, people, change of plans. There is no way we can launch before those Striders are... Oh, excuse me if I'm interrupting tea time. I'll just step out until you've finished, if that's more convenient.
It's all right, honey.
Well, Freeman, I believe I've found the perfect use for you. Follow me, quickly.
We'll talk later.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Freeman, Striders are coming. A single one of those damn things could shoot down our rocket. We don't dare launch until all Striders are destroyed. Now, you've proved yourself capable, and the staff seem to respect you. Therefore, I'm putting defense of White Forest and this ingenious new weapon of mine in your hands. We call it the Magnuson device. Not my chosen label, you understand, but it seemed to please the personnel. Now look lively in there. Warm up the delivery port. Whatever you say. Now what it is a sort of sticky bomb, although cleverer than that makes it sound. From your point of view, you merely pitch the device at the Strider's hull, then blow it up. I've struggled with a mechanism for launching the device, but... What?
Like, okay, I This guy knows Gordon Freeman is like has a fucking PhD in theoretical physics from MIT, right?
Well, your zero-point energy field manipulator clears up that little problem. Now follow me, and we'll let you get in some practice while we still have time. Don't be alarmed, Freeman. This Strider's days of impaling your friends are a thing of the past. Now, out in the field, we'll supply you with all the Magnuson devices you need through delivery ports like this one.
For the safety of the base, these devices are deactivated. They cannot explode like those you will find in the field.
That's right. Now toss it at the main body of the Strider. Good. Now, take out the firearm of your choice and shoot the device. There you go. Not too difficult at this range, is it? Gets a bit harder when it's moving about and firing at you, of course. Now, let's move on to a more challenging task. Uriah, send the target to the far end of the rails. Very well. Try it now.
Oh,
Magnificent device, isn't it? I'll be right over here when you are ready to head out.
I'm ready to head out now.
Had enough? Your car is fueled and ready to go. Now, every building in the valley has its own dispenser port, so you'll have ample supply of explosives. Now, I must get back to my rocket, Freeman. I'm relying on you not to squander my trust or my Magnusons. Oh, and Freeman, if you pull this off, I might just forgive you for that debacle at Black Mesa. You know the one I mean, involving a certain microwave casserole.
Okay, that was a good bit. I thought he was gonna be like,
Hey, Dr. Blake, over here.
the Black Mesa incident was all your fault.
Taking a few liberties with your car. Check it out. I added a rack for Magnuson devices back here. I tweaked your onboard radar so the combines show up red on the dashboard unit now. Plus, it'll send a homing signal to your HEV suit in case you get separated from your car. No need to thank me. Now check this map. Right here at the south end of the valley. Rest of the gang's up north by the old sawmill here. Head on up there, and they'll fill you in on the battle plan. I'll be staying here to watch the field and send status updates. Good luck out there.
Alright.
You'll find the sawmill at the far end of the valley.
Alright. Yeah, they weren't lying. There's Magnuson devices all over.
Perimeter's clear. Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
This looks roughly sawmill-like.
They're waiting for you in the sawmill. That way. Magnuson's over here, Freeman. Come closer.
Dr. Freeman.
So, they've
Oop.
sent
Got to unmute myself. Only missed a line or two, so. Oh, well.
Freeman, have they? Good man. We've counted a dozen Striders just north of us. Our job is to keep them from reaching the base to the south. If they get close enough for one good shot at the silo, the whole launch is a bust. And in case Striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters. Now, what I want you to do...
Attention!
Uh-oh.
North perimeter breach.
All right, people, this is it.
We have a Strider approaching from the cranes.
Defensive positions, go!
Right.
Oh boy, here we go. Everyone ready? Need to stop them here. Remember, keep them distracted while Freeman takes them down.
Damn it. I shot my... Did they...
Attention!
Uh-oh.
North perimeter breach.
All right, people, this is it.
We have a Strider approaching from the cranes.
Defensive positions, go! Oh boy, here we go. Everyone ready?
Okay, so they said they had 12,
Remember,
the bastards.
Keep them distracted while Freeman takes them down. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Hey, stay focused.
Damn it. Magnuson, your device. Shit the bed. Magnuson, your device sucks dick. Just load the game. Oh.
Strider at the sawmill. Keep an eye out. It looks like hunters are traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs.
Health over.
coming in from the water tower.
Right, alright. Load.
You really got away with those magazines.
Keep an eye out. It looks like hunters are traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs. Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
We'll keep the outposts stocked with help.
Right.
Health over here.
Strider coming from the crane.
Right. Okay. 3 of those bastards dead. Ouch.
Magnuson will be proud.
Keep up the good work. Only a few Striders left. Another Strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
You could just make the call still sawmill. Like, yeah. Or at least former sawmill. Keep these comms clean, dude.
Magnuson will be proud.
Keep up the good work. Only a few Striders left.
Need more shit. A lot of crossbows around.
Another strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
Okay, so the hunters will shoot down. Wait. Okay. They're strided by the cranes. We can fight this one here.
Health over here!
Or maybe these are villain hunters. Wait. Hunter escorts seem to be thinned and non-existent on... So they get up to these places and then they blow them up. So like... Oh. I know the Strider's getting close to the base. Gave me more shits to deal with these goddamn hunters. This would not be a problem in the slightest. these things just shoot him down.
Strider at the sawmill.
Must have brought in every strider on the planet.
Okay, I'm 1 HP. Going that way. Oh. Okay.
Keep an eye out. It looks like hunters are traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs. Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
That's just a hunter. Magnuson, you No, there's a Strider. Okay, Strider coming from the corner. That shit down. The crane. Got the rocket launcher. Use that to clear hunters. He's going the other way. All right. Magnuson, your invention is shit, and you should suffer and die.
Magnuson will be proud. Keep up the good work. Only a few Striders left.
A few Striders left. Here, let's save the game here.
Another Strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
One has no escort. Okay. This one has no escort. The cranes means it'll be going to like this supply house. This is a scripted destruction. Okay, yes. Yes, that is a scripted destruction. Which means that's supposed to happen. I didn't somehow. Right. Is that all of them?
Another Strider from the water tower. was the last one. Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drop ships carrying even more Striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. If the second holiday is over.
Okay. This looks like 2, maybe 3 more Striders.
Now there's one in the sawmill.
Rain.
They're coming from everywhere. Strider spotted at the water tower.
Okay. Now the almost certainly copyrighted music starts playing. And they have escorts. Of course they have escorts. You supreme bastard.
Yeah, pardon me.
They're coming from everywhere. Strider spotted at the water tower.
Okay, let's try and get something to... This guy has a... No, this guy died. I'm pretty sure he died. Why would you not?
I knew it would end like this.
Why would you not do the thing I asked you to do?
Everywhere. Strider spotted at the water tower.
What, 6 hunters? Okay, so 4 hunters, 2 Striders. No, you don't. Stop that, you stupid bastard. Trying to do my best to, like, go and attack these things. No, they ain't. Okay, what do we have? 2 Striders left on radar. If it was just the Striders, I'd be through this shit by now. But it's not, so we ain't. But at the right angle, you can kind of... Okay. I'm here.
They're coming from everywhere. Strider spotted at the water tower.
Oh no, it's...
I knew it would end like this.
Okay. Well... the one in the middle, near the sawmill, seemed to be moving without escort. Stiffness in my knee. He's sitting weirdly.
Heads up, people. We are not done yet. Another Strider was just spotted at the sawmill. One more at the crane.
bastards. Are you this resilient to being shot to death? I sincerely do not appreciate such a thing. Okay.
They're closing in on the silo! Hold them off!
Nice one, Freeman.
Working on it. I am. It cannot be more worked on. Jesus. Why is my flashlight
We
on?
did it! We held them off! Good work, everyone!
Oh.
Attention! Attention! The Striders have been defeated! All personnel return to base immediately! Repeat! All personnel return to base immediately!
Well, I suppose if the hunters weren't there, there would have been a, like, pretty damn easy.
Hey, Gordon Freeman. Wow. Thanks, Freeman.
Wow, Gordon. You were amazing out there.
Thank you, thank you. I tried to do my part. No.
Is in its final
Magnuson was severely annoying, but
stages. The portal's close to opening, but Dr. Magnuson sure will be in time to stop it.
Complete. Tracking beacon. Oh, there's another bit of cruft we can ignore. Support equipment powered down. Hold on a moment, Kleiner. Ah, Freeman. Well, I see the Magnuson device performed flawlessly.
not flawlessly. But it performed good enough.
Compelled to thank you personally for saving my rocket. So, thank you. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I've got a rocket to launch.
Wow. For a minute there, I thought you were going to get a hug.
Powered and ready.
Check.
Let's go to the control room. We can get a great view of the launch from there.
Did you do that? What's this one? Flight termination system?
Well, here we are again.
Range 75.
Oh, that must be an ancient entry.
Right.
There are no
Yep.
While you were out having fun, I found an old helicopter that I was able to get working. I've got it all packed up and ready to go. Never a dull...
Wait, I was out there for like, it's probably a bit longer, you know, in canon, but I was out there for like 35, 40 minutes. And that's like my canon estimate, and you found and repaired a helicopter.
Moment, huh?
Wait a moment. I'm seeing a payload anomaly of approximately 8.5 pounds.
That's within tolerance. Certainly not worth scuttling.
We're back.
At last.
Ah, Gordon. Hell of a job you did out there, son.
Let's not forget that with the Magnuson device, those Striders practically destroy themselves.
Yes. Well, I think perhaps Gordon had something to do with their success.
I suggest we adjourn this meeting of the Mutual Admiration Society until after we have launched our rocket. Now, I believe we're ready to start the auto sequence.
I believe Gordon should have the honor.
You'll hear no objection from me.
It's all yours, Gordon.
Silo doors open. Stations, everyone.
T-minus 20.
Power to main thrusters. Steady on.
T-minus 10, 9,
We're launching.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Steady.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
We did it!
We sure did.
Control myself.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Now it is still too early to celebrate. We need to reach altitude and transmit the signal.
Too right. The clock is ticking.
We couldn't have cut it any closer if that was our intention.
It is going to work, right?
It has to.
Once the rocket is in range of the portal, we'll be able to switch on the xenium resonator.
Well, let's get outside. I'd like a better view of the fireworks.
There should be quite a show. Regrettably, I can't come out with you. Magnuson and I will need to keep a close eye on the rocket's trajectory.
Aren't you going to see us off?
Just as soon as this is wrapped up, I wouldn't dream of letting you go without a proper goodbye.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Alright.
You too, Dr. Magnuson.
Indeed.
We'll catch up with you in a moment, sweetheart. Gordon, hold up a
Dog,
second.
there you are.
The more I think about that warning from our friend, the more I'm convinced it has to do with Borealis. Don't be deceived. That ship must never be used. You have got to destroy it, whatever the cost.
Where are you two? You're going to miss it.
Be right there, Alex. Gordon, thanks for everything you've done for Alex, for all of us. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own son. Now, when you get back, we've got a lot to talk about.
Come on.
Like becoming your son via marriage?
Gordon, Alex,
Dear
look at
God,
the portal.
this has to work.
We've activated the resonator. This is it.
Oh,
My goodness.
yes.
The portal has been
We
neutralized.
did it. We did it, Gordon.
We sure as hell did, and not a moment too soon.
I'm a Gino.
I'll bet the Combine aren't too happy right now.
You got that right, sweetheart. But we've got plenty to celebrate. I wish you didn't have to head off so soon. If only it weren't so critical.
It's okay, Dad. We'll find Judith and bring her back. Dog? Hey, where are you? What a nut. Don't go too far.
I mean, I don't know why you're surprised. You programmed all that shit into him.
Well, there she is. Gassed up and ready to go.
Remember to keep in constant contact. We have no idea what to expect.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll be all right.
I just wish all this didn't have to fall on you, Alex. Your mother would be so proud.
Dad. Come on, Gordon. The chopper's waiting for us.
I will not do a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
I think so. Dr. Kleiner Strider gave us the Borealis coordinates. We'll keep the hailing frequency open on the chopper radio in case Judith tries to reach us again.
Good idea. She could well make another attempt.
Oh no. Dad! Gordon!
Oh, yeah.
Dad!
Alex!
Dad! Oh. Get away!
Listen to me. Destroy that ship! Whatever it takes! Destroy it!
Don't! Dad, look out! No! Dad! Dad! God damn it, let go of him! Oh my god!
I love you, sweetheart. Close your eyes, honey.
I love you, Dad!
Don't look.
No! Oh my god, no!
That she looked.
Gordon! Dog! Dad! Oh god! Dad! Dad!
You fucking got him.
Please. Dad! Oh my god! No! No! Oh my god! Dad! No! Don't leave me!
Damn. I thought we were gonna go to the Borealis. But looks like we're not. Shit. Hey, Gabe Newell. I've heard of that guy's name before. Okay. Oh my god, they literally like they make that all that stuff after the Strider fight. They make all that part of a chapter, but it's just that a little bit of walking around and then that cutscene. So you don't know what's what. Damn sneaky. Okay, well, it's a little short to end stream now, so we'll be back with something, I guess, I suppose. Yeah. Anyway, BRB. Right. We're back. Hey, Axonia. How are you? It didn't get nuked. Thanks for lurking about. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, what did get or did not get nuked? Oh. I'm gonna change the game and the title, the spam thing. Oh, like the spam message? I can't see the spam message. Moobot. Moobot put that in the wood chipper for me. Also, hello, how are you? I'll be doing what I usually do when there's stream time to fill. I'm gonna play a map game. Victoria 3 modded because I want to do the Saxony campaign. Cause I've made several attempts and they usually go pretty good, and then I get locked into a big war and then trapped in a debt spiral, and then so trying again. But I've already booted up Victoria 3, and you know how Paradox games hate alt-tabbing when they're loading. So, be staring at blackness for a bit. Okay. There we are. Victoria 3. Interestingly, there were more people playing Victoria. There are more people playing Half-Life 2 than Victoria 3. I remember years ago, like I was booting up CK2 with my friends to do multiplayer, and then it would be like, you're like, oh yeah, okay, lobby's open, yada yada. Friend would join, and then she'd be like, oh, hang on, I got a Discord message. And I'm like, no, you fool, you'll doom us all. Wait until you've connected. There's no real reason to do Iron Man. But I will do Iron Man. Loading in is still funny as well. Yeah. It's a lot more stable, which I'm not sure if that says more about yeah, I'm not sure what that says, considering that like the current state is more stable. Okay, blister steel, good to start off with. Let's do like that. It's the opening, and then no, that first. Definitely want to get nationalism eventually. That can wait though. We're a little bit behind on... Okay, okay. And then we get that. That'll be good for now. Okay. Government. Clergy, aristocracy, stratocrats. That'll do it. There's... Eventually, we'll be able to go to interventionist. What is bad that we can change? Private school is the best law we have available. We could get a health system, which would be good. Per capita taxation would be great. But I think there are more immediate benefits to be had, and it's not liable to pass. Professional army, dedicated police force. Let's start by trying to professionalize the army. Can negotiate with probably the clergy. Yeah, let's try and improve the standard of living. I'll be trying to do that anyway. So, okay. I want South Germany, Poland, Scandinavia. Check our budget, liquor and services. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get some road maintenance in our important. I don't think we have any real... Yeah, we don't have any movements to bolster yet, so just do that. Diplomacy. So opening diplomacy. We do start out with some treaties. Some trade stuff here. Basically, we get trade privileges, and they can trade through our ports. We want to do that as a separate treaty, just so that one doesn't get... Okay. I want to give people investment rights. I want people to invest in me. Alright. Germany is a weird one here, right? So it includes all of, well, what we would consider Austria. Also includes Eastern Switzerland and the Latvia and Estonia. Does not include Silesia, but Silesia is a Saxon homeland. There is some 100,000. There's some almost 400,000 Saxons in there. These regions are basically not German at all. There's a total of 700 Germans in this entire area. Wow. I'm surprised the Frankish homelands don't go further east, because, like, at least into, like, Nancy, because this is 31% Frankish. Or into Western Switzerland. Maybe events? Maybe. I'm not sure how much they've done for that. I know I do get some conference events. So anyway, we got plenty to take. That is de jure Germany. Long before. Which would this be? You know what's really funny? Annex country button. Like, I could annex the... Broken as hell. Yeah, this is not Divergences, because Divergences isn't up to date with the most recent Vic 3 update. This is Pax Romana? Well, I forget exactly what this mod is called, but it's another alt history one. I think Venice owns Florida in both of those mods actually. I need to find a way. Let's look at my society. Okay. Political strength. Okay. I have 175,000 people who are not German. He's a royalist. Okay, politically, not the best. Massive assimilation buff. The French don't convert to Angloid. Well, but he is a good general. He's got a brave, adamant defensive strategist. So think he's a good whole damn empire together. Debuffs him. Well, yeah. Well, okay. In fairness, right? France at the time was going through political turmoil. France in that the Angevin Empire in has a whole cultural thing and a whole channel separating them. 15 of the state becomes radicals. Yeah. Alright. Isn't even in London. That kind of makes sense, because it would be, because the Empire would have been formed after a English victory in the 100 Years' War, right? The seizing the crown of France there. So, you know, it's got the lore for it. Well, I mean, I don't even remember the lore for it, but I assume that's what would have been the uniting factor, right? Something weird. Yeah, several weird things happened in Divergences of Darkness. But anyway, so I'm pretty sure it was the English conquering the French. So as a result, they did the Machiavellian thing of, you know, moving your capital towards a conquered region and just adopting some of their customs to cement your rule. I say that as a Machiavellian thing because it's literally mentioned in The Prince. Hardwood. Give me them cargo ports. Do big trades. Oh, wait, I didn't actually recruit a guy. Got 2 guys with defensive strategist. I'm going to take them because defensive strategist, pretty good. And we will be fighting a lot of forces that are significantly stronger than us. So, and kind of depending on allies and whatnot too. Let's get some tools, some clothes, some groceries, some furniture. Of all the German bits that we can take, okay, so there's bits of Germany we can take from Poland, Poznan, Pomors, Russia, which is a puppet, and there's this little strip here in Memel. They got this as well. Sweden is controlling Pomerania and the United Baltic Duchies. Definitely want to take those. The Danes have Schleswig, which is something I would like corrected, but the Danes are A, our principal security guarantor at the moment, and B, just kind of our friends, so we hold off on this one. And that, to the south here we got, we got that. We got that. Army, just in the HRE proper, we have an army more than twice our power, and then they got their vassal swarm that they will probably annex with some speed. Yeah. This is the... Cultures are so weird in this. It is funny that the distribution of Romanians is basically unchanged. I mean, there's a significant presence of them here. Just Hawkins run. I kind of like latched onto this campaign, and now I want to finish this before I do anything. Like, okay, so we got the Saxon bits here, kind of bleed over into that. Baltic here and also up here, but less so. Frankish. The Bavarian. Oh well. You have a lot of we have a lot of things to overcome before we can worry about things such as how far west the Frankish culture extends. Who is involved here? God damn it. Weeds are here. Sweden's protective. Do you want to... Let's put it in the force. Defensive pact. You want to... Possible? Please? Fuck. I want more land. And by extension, more stuff. But the problem is, so I can do this, right? We have the strength advantage by a significant margin. It's just us. But. Yeah, I don't think the HRE isn't really good. Well. You're improving relations, your attitude is protective. Do you... You fucking defend me. Okay. I'm gonna start this diplomatically. Okay. Can we sway? Okay, we can sway the North Sea Empire. The HRE is distracted. This is fantastic. Would your transfer subjects? Oh, no. Transfer states. I'm not giving you Elba. So, gonna conquer Messin. I am worried, though, that... Okay. Poles are distracted and will probably not put any hands on the scale. Dutch are out. Varians are going to get involved. Really like it if the Swedes had their own... The Swedes do have their own shit going on. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. They've all bowed out. Except the Bavarians, who I don't think are going to get involved at all. Okay. That means I want you to transfer Silesia to me. Make that a primary as well. So I want to make you a Dominion. Varia has a hypothetical, and they back down. Works with me. Okay, we're going to have to be back to Sweden relations. You can come back to subjugate the Czechs at another time. Meantime, improve some relations with some people who might... I'll give you investment rights. Invest in my country. You will not regret investing in my country. Everyone wants to invest in invest. Invest. Invest in Saxony. A while ago, I saw this. like a billboard it was trying to attract investment into Poland, and it was this baby, and it's like, mom, it says like, mommy, daddy, why didn't you secure my future by investing in Eastern Poland? What did that do to my population? Quite a bit. Same with the GDP. As you'd accept that, you motherfucker. Okay. Renegotiate. Add this. 72% chance. Please. Press investment rights. Yes, you can have mutual investment rights. That is fine. You did. Oh no. Wait, why does it? Why doesn't Franconia own Franconia? Oh yeah, I need to... Oh wait. Oh, that's why my, that's the amount of money I'm making, because, I captured a... construction sector, I suppose. Yeah. I did capture a construction sector. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait. Policies. I think we didn't do that. Oops. Well. Gar. Significantly increased the amount of non-Saxons living in the country. It's 300,000 there, so that's like more than doubled. Less aristocrats. Come on, foreigners, build. Why don't you want to build in my country? Isn't my country great and awesome and cool? Uh, At some point I want to initiate a primary culture change in Silesia. Hey, there we go. That's that. Let's local police force. Let's try and pass through a dedicated police force. Might stall because the aristocracy doesn't like it, but let's give it a shot. Need universities. I don't think I'm gonna build these like, you know, one after the other. Realize taxes in it'd be in Saxony, right? Because of the turmoil. They're gonna leave the Franconian rump state. Actually, I hope they do, because and is involved in its first war here. Rewrite the bill. Yeah, it's probably gonna stall out and do nothing. What's going on here? Ah. Tartars want Romanian principalities. The Poles don't want them to have the Romanian principalities. Ergo, violence forever. No, not forever. It'll end eventually. They... No, they went ahead and pushed for conquest of all. Fruit, clothes, liquor. Oh, we're getting clothes. Those food industries will actually help address some of their part. Sources. Start dripping those universities in. Because, I mean, we certainly want them, but... Should expand the armed forces. Privatize rye farms. It's fine. It's all well and good. Okay, we have gold reserves. Probably build out a bit. Let's earn the job. Obviously, these construction with the current state of my, well, state, it's not something we can bank on forever, but National Guard can pass. Let's get charity hospitals. I'm gonna hold off on passing National Guard because I can bribe the Stratocrats, probably. Wait, why did you initiate? Oh, okay. It's cause you're... Right. Okay. Both of y'all have something that I want. Y'all have land that I would like to have. going. Okay, so they're looking to cut some massive chunks out of transfer subject. Give me Pomerania. Hold off on mobilizing the second army group there. Get by without it. Sweden has backed down. Want investment rights? They do want investment rights. Diplomacy, relations, neutral. Just want Pomerania. No, I don't want the Protestant traditionalist movement to gain ground. Okay. Have any Baltic presence? That's unforeseen. Right, right. It's time to build up a wondrous economy. Wood, iron, steel. Wait, wood, iron, steel. That's The fuck am I saying? I don't even have steel. I thought that said iron mines depleted in Brunswick. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? There's so much iron there. What do you mean they're gone? The irons just ain't there. To initiate a primary culture change, but that'll take some time and some tech. Where did I get? Oh, I built the fourth one, right? I was about to be like, where the hell is... let's build some paper mills here. Be a good spot for them. How much foreign investment has been done? Bohemia's invested a little bit. Anyone else want? I'll give investment rights to anybody. Do they want? I want to invest. I also want to guarantee my independence, maybe? Okay, less so. Damn. Now let's just start with investment rights. You're wary of me, but you will invest. Fourth bill shall pass. Sweden has broken the Declaration of Jönköping. Know why I can't kill you. like to descend upon you. I also want to build up. What is that shortage? Spices? Okay. Can overcome that via trade. Want to get that because we are quite backwards as social wise. Oh, this will be great. I can pass that police force. Hey, Hamcuts. It's going pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I could just have Silesia do the attack and then feed them all that, and then I have a one-leg big... Okay. How are you? It brings you to the stream. Trying to get the economy properly off the ground right now. I like this map. Is this a game mod? Yes, this is a alternate history mod. It starts in the 1730s. We have like the Eastern Roman Empire is still a thing. The Holy Roman Empire is still a thing, and its capital is in Paris. Watch some Vicky. Ah, yeah. So you can Vicky while you Vicky. Yeah. Yeah. This is a total conversion. It's kind of cool. Trying to do Saxony into Germany. Made some progress, but more to be made. Okay, you are... elsewhere. Sweden is belligerent. $17 Oh wait, there's a truce as well. That's probably a factor. I forgot we had a truce. State religion. Okay. Per capita taxation. Not a huge leap as far as... like actual revenue, but pretty good Nonetheless, let's bump up some of these paper mills. Not quite ahead of all of that, so like, yeah, that's good. Border crossing. Ill advise. Do you want to do market liberal? Yeah. Rabble rouse. Rouse that rabble. I wanna maybe like Persian defensive pact would be a pain in the ass though. Would guarantee my independence though. Take that. Pact with Tabriz, renegotiate, add the guarantee of independence, 70% chance this comes through. Let's add a power block embassy, make that certain. I have some pretty good security commitments here. Okay. What do you clothes, fruit, furniture? These are pretty common things to want. Closer we to that tech, blister steel. If I go steel, right, get steel tools, then, well, then things just become easier. Use more tools. Probably want. This would be a good. This will be a good spot to build a tooling workshop. Perhaps here. Don't really have. Okay. Yeah, because we'll have coal, we'll have iron. We'll put the tooling workshops and the steel mills here. It'll be pretty good. Let's also up that gold mine just because, you know, money. Here, because I want to get that company first. Let us mourn the loss of a great leader. Like to get my law enforcement up, but it is the matter of not wanting to give the aristocracy any more power. How good are you at existing as a nation? But GDP of 19 million, which is that's several. These Saxons are in here, actually. 450,000. wood, tools. Okay, so we're working on paper. For empiricism, we don't have a lot of. Okay, you want tools to be good. In but a short year. Temporary embarrassment. Get short-term tax cuts. Sure. Don't have a lot of debt. I can absorb that. Just need to get this up like a tiny little bit more. There we are. I have fulfilled a spice shortage. There's always more things the human needs. Okay, so that would be 24 more, and a single steel mill can produce. Oh wait, I could have built steel mills before. Whoops, I had blast furnaces. My one steel mill should be able to leverage the support for per capita taxation. New thing in the foreign queue. Dutch building rye farms for me. I have a company slot. Want to get this one? Or be to the king. Sure. My radicals are going down pretty sharply, just because the standard of living keeps going up. So, wait, I can do this. Wood has been pretty expensive, but that should make it significantly cheaper. They build all of their factories from cardboard and lead chips, and their steel is fit only for razor blades, and even then, if you use them, they're liable to give you bruises. The circle of men at the table roared with laughter. The man with the red cravat, giving a knowing smirk, and continued with his pitch. If we let them buy up our land, there'll be a Danish spy in every dormitory within the year. I know them well. I spent a month in Jorvik, you see. Your flag. Oh, this one? Yeah. I didn't choose it. It's just... It's a very old Saxon flag. Like, Charlemagne old. I might have not said it. Because I don't remember, but let me check. This is Basileia Romaeon, 1736. Yeah, Basileia Romaeon, which is Greek for Roman Emperor, Roman Empire. Yeah, it's a pretty fun one. It's a little weird, like it runs kind of slow, and there's some quirks like transportation is like a national commodity instead of a regional one. Like how Vic 3 used to be. That's a nice little history. Say little. This is massively different, but Japan be colonizing things. Ah. A lot of infamy. I make you a Dominion. They probably won't get involved. No one will probably get involved, but I have to be wary. But I do have some friends that can call in. Probably. Okay, no one's leaning their way, which is good. Okay, so we have steel that's not making anything. But then we can go to steel tools. So this should rapidly start hiring, and that will resolve our issue. Oh, this is a separate plate. Okay. Okay. I thought they joined this one. They made a separate play, which is great. It's absolutely fantastic that they made a separate play. Okay. What do I want from you? What do I want from the Poles? Okay, so I can add a Wargle without any infamy. Wait. It costs infamy, it does not cost the other thing. It doesn't cost me any plays. Maneuvers. That's the word. I want Poznan. Then I'm going to call in some allies with some more of my plays. And then I'm going to probably ask for them to transfer Prussia as well in the Baltics if I can swing that. Okay. Come on. Sway the Prussians with independence. Oh wait, Prussia has a shit ton of guys. Not sure I want to take them as a puppet at the moment. So, okay, we got our boys in though. Currently involved in any wars. You are. Aquitaine is being supported by them. Andalus is also involved in war. Okay. Persia. All ally. Now. Okay, they're worried. Could get the corridor I want. Transfer subject. Okay, you're trying to make them a tributary, and you are winning. Worried. Worried. That's entirely fair. Hungary has sided with Poland, Lithuania. Uncertain, right? Andalusians. Yeah, you are now fearful. How many moves? Not often that we see I've tried this campaign a few times, and it's not often that I see like usually long before I make any progress against Poland, I've annexed Pomerania. Not the case today. Not really a complaint either, but any more moves do I have? Do make them independent. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the... I don't think the Prussian puppet is the play right now, and you're very occupied. So let's sway you with independence. Nah, okay, can't get you anymore. Can add a Wurgle of... Can't add that anymore, so that leaves us with transfer subject, transfer Baltic. And I'll use 4 there to do that. Okay, cool. Please, beat their asses extremely. Okay, so yeah, they're losing 6 war support. Oh my god, that's flying upwards. Okay. Per capita taxation will be on everyone's lips now. They occupy a shit ton of territory, and yeah, like that's 91% of their territory. So, or oh, right. It's not 91% of the territory. It's a shit ton of their territory, especially by GDP, though. Fuel shortage. Oh, you can't hire. See about subsidizing. Right, okay. Yeah, that's running into a little bit of blockage. Because of the lack of university educations. Okay. Okay. You're beating their shit so thoroughly. You will have more. Be more to be done soon. Persia occupied with any other wars? They are, but this is a small war, so they should be wrapped up with that very shortly. Oh, 70% occupation there. That'd be 100. We're having some successful sorties there. Just need to hold the line for a bit. Almost there. Okay. Versions are done. And looks like you have some coming on boats. Boats is good. Cannon shortage here. Let's raise all my conscripts. Get a little bit of extra edge we might need. We should be like only one offensive away from winning that there. Okay. The Andalusians are... Okay, they're not done. But... fighting for a much... Sections of Brandenburg occupied by the enemy. It's no good, no good. Moat. So that he can deal with that strain. You fucking serious? We have them at 90% occupation. That last holdout. Adamant defense. Full defensive efforts. Don't like this. Supply losses. Okay. Oh, damn. We want to try and fight this to white peace, because I don't think we're gonna... Russia would refuse the white peace. Okay. Supply shortages. The Andalusians are advancing. All right. I don't need a declared interest in South Germany because might just have to let the Prussians die. And they will no longer accept that. But looks we're gonna win all these battles, including the offensive one. Improve our standing somewhat. I've suffered pretty low casualties. They've suffered almost their entire army's worth of casualties, which is really the main thing that's contributing to their dying and their death. Okay. We're taking back ground, which is great. You white piece this. Use Prussian autonomy. Okay. So we have little incentive to continue this war unless something changes pretty quickly. But I don't know, we don't have to abandon it immediately. Oh, wait, Hungary's out? Okay, yeah. Oh. Commence the assault. Go all the way for the... Might not go all the way in and commit to pushing for the Baltic Duchy. But who knows? We shall see. Subjects, what are you... Okay. Thanks to Hungary pissing off, you're in a much better spot. Still, like, you know, all the conscripts to go back home and whatnot, that'd be dandy. Okay, they're stuck at 0. Going to have to push them a bit more to a point where that's their capital, and significant amount of their wealth is concentrated over here. Oh, like they... Men have I lost here? Dead, like less than 20,000. Well, replace them. Strategic objective. Warsaw. How occupied are you? 45%. And climbing. Well, we're sortieing into the core Polish lands right now, so over 50. Please just start throwing in the towel. Hey, good. Thank fuck. Oh, and there's also some things occurring that are going to permanently weaken you. This is also going to permanently weaken you, but not in quite the same way. Investment rights, negotiate. Incorporate the state. Okay. For more declared interests. Of course we can. Much more, territory in our grasp. Let's look to Italy. I really want to get involved in non-continental affairs for a while. Taxes. Can I have some of that? Oh yeah, we should try and make our laws better. Let's try for dedicate. Oh, what are you feeling? Not negotiate with anybody. What taxes? Yeah, I can lower taxes. Construction sector as well. Up on peasants. It maybe crushed the local economy a little bit by, you know, waging a extended war through said local economy. Uh-oh. My bad. Restaurant trains. Weird. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's just basically a carriage, but if you put it on the rails, then it reduces the friction required, the friction that you'll incur when you pull it, so it's easier to pull. But still weird. What is this war for? What are you? Oh, they want Bosnia. It absorbed quite a lot of poles here. No, I'm not just gonna give you things. I should increase my military strength. This will help guard against foreign powers like the HRE if they ever get, you know, handsy, or and also help keep my subjects in line. Some subjects who are very much in line. Ah. Excellent. Put those all over the place. That'll take a while, of course, but what is the cost of transportation at the moment? Oh, it's so expensive. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Close to the distilleries. Wait, the investment pool is doing that. want to make sure that I am not exceeding taxation capacity anywhere. No. Just got some unruly areas. I would like you to give me military assistance. You will not give me military assistance. What if I host a power block embassy of yours? Now you'll give me military assistance. Dedicated police force might be torpedoed. Damn shame. Who are you at war with? Muscovy. The Muscovy. That is true. You are at war with the Muscovy. Sponsor a complete rewrite of the bill. What if annex country, though? Made a slight mistake. I should have made the that should be all right. Hey Ash, how are you? Taxes. Sleepy? Oh my. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Ash. So, New Year's, right? Happened just recently. I was hanging out with some friends, as one does. Don't want to be, like, too much in debt. No, we can definitely afford another construction sector, though. And one of my buddies brought a 6-pack of long drink. So I had a long drink for the first time. And then I had 2 more. Well, flavored grapefruit. It was tasty. Doobie. I was missing whiskey though. There was not a drop of dark liquor in that entire building. No rum. No whiskey. No tequila. I mean, there was plenty of alcohol. There was a lot of gin and a lot of vodka. But paper, tools. Okay. Oh, yeah, paper do be expensive. Let's... Here, let's increase the demand for tools, for steel, by building these Brunswick tool factories. Yes. Big taste. The new Newcomen engine is going to be a pretty good addition. Did I increase my education? Yes, I am increasing my education. Should also increase my assimilation slightly. Like more assimilation. I crave public school levels of assimilation. Standards break ranks. Give them custodianship of a new draft. Okay, so we can't have any hang-ups or else the whole system's gonna go to shit. But, should be alright. Mostly. Okay, what is the price of transportation? Wait, in the Danish market? Yeah. Let's do something like have my gold mines use that. Oh, is it because I don't make, like, literally any of the shit? It might be. Here. Go back to Horstron for now. Oh, Ash, since it's the start of the new year, it might be a good time. What's the size of your list going into this year? $92-ish. Okay, okay. It's always so close. It's so far. Okay. Trending down. Lead mines discovered in Bohemia. There's so much, like, mineral wealth in Bohemia. Also in Silesia, there's a lot there too. This is building logging. Got a lot done when I was in enemy territory. Yes, we have dedicated the police force. Huzzah. Very good. Very good for us. Do you want this to go up to more? Do you want more of this? Tax thing has been completed. Kind of stuck on low taxes for a while, though, at least. Tools, iron. Let me produce the Yaponomicon. There's something I think I wrote down. I was like, damn. Ashwood. Okay. Okay. This is not what I was gonna say. This is absolutely not. This was not what I was looking for, but it is really funny. So, I was saw this. I think it was something like it was someone saying like, you know, Brits make fun of like the like the southern U.S. for like, you know, Sweet Home Alabama, fucking your sister type shit. But like the UK has more. What do you? Is this? You initiated that. You have to think that's a good idea. But the UK has like higher rates of inbreeding or something. Anyway, so after following that, I went on a Wikipedia rabbit hole, and I ended up like going from page to page, and I found this website that like shows the nations of the world by the rate of consanguineous marriage, incestuous marriage. Consanguineous meaning you know, cooperative, that like with together, that kind of thing. Sanguineous meaning of the blood. So sanguineous, not consanguineous. Sanguineous means bloody. Sanguineous is like, yeah. So there was something I spotted on that page that was literally called an inbreeding coefficient. which is like a thing that has been measured, which is wild. What the hell are those Sweden borders? Yeah, this is an alt history mod. So the year is 1746. Sweden owns all of Finland, but they don't own all of Sweden. That's a little puppet of theirs. This is also a little. This is a dominion of theirs. This bit of northern Russia is a dominion of theirs. Yeah. I'm down here. I'm the Saxons. This bit of Germany is also like they control this, and I want to kick them out. I want to kick them off the sort of the main part of Europe. Who does most? I don't remember. I think it might have been Pakistan, but the thing that like struck me was that there was a scientifically like measured value called an inbreeding coefficient. Which just sounds like madness. Who is it? Now I have to go check. Let me... Oh. World population review. Okay, do you want the like who does the most incest by consanguineous marriages or inbreeding coefficient? Actually, the one at the top is the same for both. So Pakistan has a 61.2% consanguineous marriage rate, according to the World Population Review here, resulting in an inbreeding coefficient of 3.3%. Okay, so consanguineous right here means that those people are closer than second cousins. So that's first cousins or closer, right? That's the threshold. So Pakistan apparently 61.2% and a 3.3% inbreeding coefficient. Or well, the coefficient is represented as a decimal, but I converted it to a percentage. Which means that every time I believe if I'm interpreting the data correctly, that means every time a child is born in Pakistan, there is a 3.3% chance that it will be born with two of its alleles being identical. Like the gene it got for this specific thing from its father is the same one as the one it got from its mother. Yeah. That's 3% is high for that. I need to mix some tools and some iron in. Process. It's too, yeah, no, that's It's not in our interest to dissolve these defensive pacts. Why even for me? Are you saying that? Are you saying that all countries should only be allowed a little bit of incest as a treat? Okay. What? Yeah. I remember, like, there's a Twitter page called Terrible Maps, which I like to follow, that shows a bunch of, like, maps that are usually very shit. So it'll be like population per capita, and it just says 1 across the entire world. But one of the maps they posted was like the legality of incest in Europe, or was it global? I remember seeing the European countries, and then like, okay, so in like Western Europe, like France, Belgium, etc., it's there's no laws against it. In Italy, this is like one of the wildest things I've ever read. In Italy, incest is legal as long as it does not cause scandal. So the Italian government was like, yeah, you can bone your sister, just don't have it end up in the paper. What the hell? Here, let's spike up some more of them paper mills. You're an interesting one, Ash. Thanks, cat face. The modernization movement. Ooh, that's good. A 5% mine throughput. Absolutist movement. No, I don't want absolutism. I want modernists. I want less feudalism. I want, yeah, less feudalism. Okay. Do I need from Poland? I need these, this, this, and this. What do I need from Sweden? I need these. What do I need from the Danes? I need this. What do I need from the HRE? That'll take a while. What is steel? Why is steel so not good? What? Okay. Let's... Let's unlock... mission capacity. Let's build more universities, right? So universities will produce qualifications. Qualifications make it so that our we can get trained workers who can do more complicated jobs. That helps our economy. How many soldiers do you command, Mr. Sweden? Okay, so my army is stronger than yours. I would still... it would still be a pain, especially if you get allies. So I want to wait until... Well, I mean, you'll almost certainly have a spat with the Tartars or the Poles or someone. Perhaps the Danes? Because if the Danes have a claim here on Gotland. So if they go to grab that, right, then they'll... I can swoop in, grab Pomerania. Oh, I need... I need an arms industry. This is a good spot for an arms industry. Right, you can't even hire the machinists you need. It's bad. "13 years of construction queued." Automatically researching here. Fiat? Okay, Fiat's gonna be good. That's just more money. I'm not realizing those taxes, so we can actually build up some of our government admin buildings. You're building more logging. Good, good. More resources, always nice. Swedes have actually built modernizing movement organizes. I would love some modernization. Just Florentine autonomy. Well, that won't be good if that goes through, but not really in a position to stop them. Okay, so they have 22 million, so I'm about a third their GDP. We are Saxon first, Protestant second. Okay, that's actually slowing down quite a bit. Excellent. We are getting up there, GDP-wise. Must have as much money as the North Sea Empire. Population, we're actually higher up than I thought, but of course we're going to be outdone by, you know, the Ming, the Mughals, Japan, etc. Hey, So, wow, Ash, there's a real come together moment here. So, uh, the the intelligista, so like the academics in my country and the church have come together to make a formal request that I kick Sweden's ass. You should slay. They'll fight pulping. It should be pretty good. Melts. So it'll require sulfur, but sulfur's pretty... Oh, I was gonna say sulfur's pretty cheap. Sulfur suddenly got less cheap than I wanted it to be. Let's go build those mines. Steel. Part of my problem is the university issue. If I annex the country, the thing is, the Holy Roman Empire could get involved if they wanted to. Okay, wait, they're in a war that they're losing. Next country. Okay. On the face, we just win. We just kill them. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Nobody is leaning their way. It's just good. That's good. That's nice. I do have sways that will work against some of them in case they pull in like a good oh, they want to conquer here. What'd you want? Pull in the Danes with an obligation. Pull in the Poles by giving them pause. I'm not giving them pause, so yeah. Might add a treaty article. You pay me. That quickly gets quite infamous. Let's take 8 infamies worth of money. Oh. Being supported by the English. Danes to stay strong for now. Oh, you called in more friends. I could just also enforce a money transfer against the Dutch. But I don't want that infamy. Okay. Whatever. We'll steamroll them here. We'll steamroll them here. Steamroll them here. Then we will... The numbers have us losing in Scandinavia, but we can win these quickly. And then we can get down to business. Fighting what you might call the arch enemy, Ash. Oh yeah. Bohemia, you can invest. A little longer than I usually do on streams. Just having a good time, I suppose. I mean, I usually have a good time when I stream, but particularly so. Dude, I am fucking cooking on my Live 2D model upgrades. Please take over Finland. I tried to release the nation, but I didn't have enough maneuvers. They want to transfer my decline. So we are at war with these chuckle fucks. We can sway some of them. Liberate country. I want them to liberate the Rhine. You know, I want to liberate Franconia. What the fuck? Okay, that would be 11. It won't take a lot of moves, though. So let's add war goal, liberate country, liberate Franconia. Austria would be a substantial blow, but don't want to pull in any... Aren't you? You're already committed in a war. You are not. Fortunately, I do need my troops elsewhere, so I'll have to just try and win this one quick. The Persians call the ally. You have a truce with the HRE. That's why you can't join me. Okay, what about Savoyard independence as well? I have 20 maneuvers remaining. I want to conquer Nah. Wouldn't do anything for me. Okay. I do want to conquer, though. Just generally. I thirst for the conquest. Alright, can the Dutch piss off? The highest standards, construction sector throughput. I have no generals on that front. Okay. Okay, suboptimal, suboptimal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that's good, that's good. HRE soldiers being pulled elsewhere. Very nice. I don't have any commands like that. This is the Basilius Romanon mod, if you're curious. Just find it on the Steam Workshop. Alternate history where a bunch of shit happens. Hey Jerry Can, how are you? What brings you to the stream? Well, there's some other mods as well, but those are all required for that one, so you'll find it on the same Steam page. Right. What are we losing this for? Okay, we've suffered some casualty. We're going to get the war goal soon, which is nice. I want the Dutch out of here. Great, if the Dutch were just not here. Okay, struggling a little bit there. It's fine, 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 fine. What are we losing here now? Let's raise your conscripts. Found it. Oh, you are welcome. No. Oh, they are winning in Scandinavia, so they shifted some of their troops that way. Alright, I see. Okay. I want... What are the consequences of losing here? Transferring 2 of my... No. We're not letting that happen. Consequences of losing here, also unacceptable. But... Dutch ain't really doing much of the fighting. I could have called in the Andalusians. Been great. Truces. Do you have... Yes, you are still involved in this war. Okay. God damn it. You know what, let's do? Let's transfer y'all here, put you on adamant defense. Stop that front from advancing. I'll also put you on adamant defense. Okay, these guys, just even by themselves, are still going to win there. We can get the... They'll knock the English out. Okay, so this is like merged with that front. Right, that's why we're suffering. Okay. Noted. Should focus on this one first. Let's set a strategic objective here. And then let's set you back to advancement. See if you can't change that line. It's most of your GDP there. Oh, you're stuck. Okay. Back to adamant defense. We're not shifting that. At least not for a while. Any other things? Largo against Sweden. The Dutch or the English could bow out. Much stronger position. Fault. You're going down faster than I am. School should teach the proper language. Welcome to join the Sea of Voices. You're also... Okay. It's like we're stabilizing. Stabilizing a little bit here and there. Dutch care to leave? Down with tyrants. Down with the Holy Roman Empire. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. The Dutch are out. Excellent. Relative strength of alliance is now much better, so we should be getting even more favorable positions even faster now. Poland, Lithuania, yeah. Conquer state. What is it? Mars. Set you on the offensive. We need to gain some ground here. I'll call the ally. An ally. For the subject, give me Russia. Primary. Oh, my ally here as well. 8 more. Just treaty article. Give me money. An amount of these are English, but the English have no supply, so I'm not too concerned about their combat capabilities. Hello, friend of friends. Saddle yards. Such an overmatch here. Why are we losing? Broken out there. Oh. Pomerania? Give me Pomerania. How much debt do you have? Oh, you actually have gold reserves. Oh, you. Significant loans. Would love to liberate Franconia, but might not be in the cards. This war could end. It would be fantastic for me because I would love for Persia, who's committing significant. Oh, so is the HRE. Okay. Maybe we white piece this one. They would accept white piece. I would not. How many men have I lost? 25,000 there. About 10,000 there. And no one here. Might need to abandon the liberation of Franconia. Might be just... Push through there, that'd be great. We're gonna want an HRE peace deal as soon as we can. White peace there. So you would bow out for them. Let me take Pomerania. Okay. Excellent. This will end our stream in the aftermath of this war. So 3 wars at the same time against... That's a major. That's 2 majors and a great. I only started one of them, but draw, given that circumstances, draw, partial victory, total victory is quite the result. So that's going to give us quite a bit of unrealized tax. So that's actually demobilize you. Unneeded at the moment. Population is climbing. Should increase my... Go from basically no Baltic population to a very significant Baltic population. What share you occupied? 26%. We've almost got your capital fully under wraps as well. This has been merged into a single front for some reason. What do we get from here? A bit of cash and... Wait, what the hell? Why did I give... I gave this state to my fucking vassal. Why? Alright, I'll annex them after. It'll be okay. Hey, I'll have peace treaties with all the people that might get in my way, so... Alrighty. Maybe I'll continue the stream a little bit longer, get that diplomatic play in to integrate the... Oh. I think it's not enough. Pommern is the only place with enough qualifications. But they are being hired. They are... So the situation will likely improve. Sure. You know what? Send the men home. Support declared interest. Oh! I have rated status Let's get my... So we have taxation capacity. We just need more universities. Set to auto expand. You willing to just accept all that now? Improving the relations, and then I have a diplomatic demand to annex my subject. Take a chunk out of something for a while, but I'm confident we'll restore that. Let's see standards. Yeah. Also get some of that shit. King of Robbers. Marshals shall make short work of them. Do me a favor and back down, please. You've upgraded to uncertain. What has made you uncertain? Well, they ain't gonna join against me. Hey, that's improving. Russia is likely to increase autonomy. They demand it, I'll agree. Supply shortages. Oh, was I buying a lot of military goods from Silesia? Possible. Alright, good timing. About to wrap up this little offensive, and then that'll be that. That'll be the war. You have a lot of radicals. This is ungood, but the minting is good. Oh, let's improve quality of life next. Some. Oh, you actually have turmoil. So that is Silesia annexed. Let's take, now that we have done that, we're actually starting to form a proper Germany here. Let's take a look at our population. 67% Saxon, 21% Baltic, millions of Poles, millions of Silesians, better part of 1 million Sorbs, almost 500,000 Eastern Germans, significant amounts of Czechs. Sweet. Right. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for watching. If you would like to stay up to date with live 2D stuff I post, hit the meme, etc., etc. Social media is right there, Twitter and Blue Sky. Same with more on my Discord there, including stream updates, random thoughts about bad special events when they happen. If you want to catch up on VODs, watch any of the edits I produce every now and again, my YouTube channels are there and there. And of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. Scheduled for... So today is Sunday. So it'll be tomorrow, Monday. Hope to see all that. Anyway, that's going to be it for my time. Bye-bye.